like Hawaii's first ever Japanese style pod hotel. Very, very unique hotel, very unique experience.
Hmm.
Safe area entered.
Let me see what I can help up here. Shotgun, I gotta figure that one out. I gotta figure that shit out with the shotgun. Complete this before. No, it's not even going.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in.
Priority objective available.
Okay. I got him. Oh shit. God, this is not even a dang. It didn't even. That's it right there. That's what I need right there.
stay in Hawaii's version of a Japanese-style pod hotel. It was a very unique experience. It had all of the amenities that I needed. I especially appreciated the fact that I had my own drawer inside of my pod to secure my things and have the key to it. Because I went and explored Waikiki my last day there. I took a shower, I left the bed. And so it just felt good to be able to know that my stuff is secured and not just sitting out for anybody to go and get it. So they have a separate, there's a lot of lockers in there for people that book a business class room and for people like me in first class. But it was all around a good experience. I love the first class area. The downside to being in the first class area is that there's only 4 pod rooms, and so those pod rooms stay booked. But I could see myself definitely staying in the first class pod area for 2 weeks if I had to. But I don't know if you're going to be able to straight. Like I said, because those pod rooms in the first class area are, big enough for you to walk around in and be comfortable, they constantly stay booked out. But for the day that I stayed in there, I truly enjoyed my time. It was a wonderful experience. Oh, great. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, we are back at the RV. There's my baby. Stronger than ever. He said she fired right up. They charged the battery, changed the oil. She started right in. No issues, I think, because my generator was brand new.
Wow, look at that. Wow, we're creeping death, and I can put something else in here. Wow.
I had a lot of plans for today, but I'm a bit exhausted. So I think today I'm just going to kind of wipe everything down, get the dust out of it, take out the trash. I got to put gas in it. I got to put everything, put some gas back in it. Really different. That's why you're located. Means you're talking to me. You're located in space.
Wow, the guy.
My account is fixed. There is everything. It's going through the different buttons.
We're set up in the
Battery,
wall.
which is
They're
the
not
house
getting through
battery.
here. Don't
See how
die.
it's 11.5
Not
volts.
a chance.
It's going to die here shortly, but yeah, we got to talk about it. But everything looks good. Everything is perfect. And if I want to start my generator, if I remember here, it's been a minute since I've been here. This is how I start my generator by putting here. I mean, so it feels so good to see this. Oh my gosh. But okay, they got everything. Everything looks good. This is my old one. They said it does not work. They thought it might have been the battery. It's the reason why it doesn't work, but it doesn't work. So here, the good news is that they said that my generator works. Carburetor's perfect, generator's brand new, perfect, it works, everything's good. They did an oil change, and when they charged my house battery, the generator started right up, no issues. They ran the AC with the generator. The generator was able to run the AC. They
That is a fact.
turned the AC off, ran the microwave with the generator. It was able to hold it. So the generator's strong. It can, power the AC and it can power the microwave. No issues. Did not cut off. That's the bad news. So the bad news is, guys, that my brand new house batteries, AGM deep cycle batteries that I bought from Batteries Plus in Michigan about 2 years ago, brand new, barely even put them to work. They're dead. Why, you may ask? They're dead. Why do that? Is because full works told me.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
And she's like, you don't need to do that. You don't need to plug in your RV. Just unplug the RV, turn off the inverter, and she keep the house batteries fresh. What she failed to tell me was that I could only keep my AGM deep cycle batteries healthy without it being plugged up for only about 2 to 3 months. And it's been longer than 2 to 3 months. And because I have not been charging them in over 2 or 3 months, they're dead. I need to get brand new deep cycle AGM batteries. I cannot believe it. And I don't know if you guys remember the episode, one of my van life episodes, where we went together and I bought them and I showed you guys. They were big, they were heavy. I need to buy them because the guy told me that you can't let them sit for too long. If they are lithium-ion batteries, you can probably go 6 months without charging. Or for ATM deep cycle batteries, you can go up to 2 or 3 months, and you got to charge them. So that's the bad news, guys. I got to get new house batteries, but that might be helpful. I do have a warranty on these batteries, so I'm going to be calling Batteries Plus within the next couple days to see if my warranty is still good. And I talked to the gentleman here at Cummins here in Las Vegas, and they told me that I could order them, bring them to, bring the batteries to them, and they will install the batteries. Over the next couple days, I will be calling Batteries Plus, see if I have a warranty on my batteries. If I do, see if I can get some kind of deal replaced. If not,
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you there too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Good news. Generator is as strong as ever. Bad news. I need a new house battery. 2 house batteries. Before I get out of here, I want to update you guys on my Subaru. This is the ugly side of living on the road full time that I don't think it's talked about enough. I'm sure people have talked about it, but it just needs to be stressed enough that it's no secret that my Subaru, I put a nice build out inside of the Subaru. It's got drawers, it's got it's more safe levels to my Subaru. I've got a nice platform for storage, my bed, all of that. And it's comfortable. I love it. But the downside is that all that weight on my Subaru, which I should have known, I don't all that extra weight, properly build now that I had problems. I don't regret getting. It's just something I had to
Listen up.
anticipate.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us
I need
all.
to get done
Stand
to
in the
have
fight.
that to build up.
You hear me?
The
Stand
build
and
up
fight.
that's needed my super. It's to my super. And because the build out is adding all of this extra weight to my vehicle, I have to get shocks. Shocks that can withstand the weight of my super. And right now they're power shocks. Shocks
Since I don't save levels,
ultimately
Hello,
wears my
I'm
tires
Jabba.
down. And it makes my brakes work. And I took recently, within the last,
faction disarray.
say,
I'll
month and
send
a
teams to
half,
start securing
I
the
took my
supplies
super
and
and
equipment
get
those bastards
some
are hoarding. And now little Dessa know.
maintenance and work done on
Theater
it.
settlement will be able
Just
to
to
rest a
check
little
up to see if
easier now.
anything needed to be done. And oh, a lot of needs to be done. I had to get
Hmm.
all new tires, which I did, 4 tires, because
That look good though.
the inside of the tires
It's giving me
were
10%. How
balding.
much is it?
They were gone because of the weight of the build out, which caused alignment issues and caused my tires to bald on the insides. The thread was perfect, but the inside of the tires was balding. It's all fixed now. I've got new tires, got a nice alignment, everything is fine. But that's what a build out does to your vehicle. It makes it work harder and it costs you more money in the long run. So I had to get all the tires and I had to get all new brakes, brake pads, and all of that because of the extra weight, making my brakes work harder and putting a lot of extra strain on my tires. They said I talked to the mechanics at the super dealership, and they said I've got like a year or so before I need new shocks. So that's kind of the dark side of living on the road full time. I was happy. I got to build out. It made life easier, more storage, more comfortable bed,
So,
you know. But the downside is having all that weight creates more problems. And so that's something you might want to think about if you're thinking about doing a
got that
build
project
build out
completed.
in your vehicle, no matter what vehicle you have, no matter how big or small your build out is. It may not be as elaborate of a build out in mine, but still just keep in mind any extra weight that you add to your vehicle might cause you to have to get new shocks installed. Shocks aren't cheap. So it's something you might want to consider. Because if you don't get the new shocks installed, you're working your brakes, you're working your tires, and it's just extra money that can be avoided if you just get the shocks and just hunker down and just get it done. But the good news is my Subaru is back to 100%. Tires are good, brand new, replaced. My brakes, everything on that, the whole brake system, brand new, replaced. We're all good. I just need to get new shocks within a year. So I'm going to take care of that next year. I don't even think I'm going to wipe anything down, guys. It's been a long day. I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. And I think I will just clean everything, wipe everything clean. I just like to,
My controller with this one there.
dust up it every once in a while. But I think for now, it's good.
And it's not charging.
But I think this is
What
a good
the
spot to
fuck?
go ahead and end the video. And I'm going to go ahead and end the video right here.
entering safe area.
Go grab me a bite to eat, get a shower, and prepare for
There
tomorrow.
we go. We
Thanks
charging
so
now.
much. As always, and see you guys in the next video. Take care. Peace.
Love is dead.
And she would watch the show every day. It amazed me. She never missed show. Some sweet memories there. We love it. You shared yours with us, shared those favorite game shows, and which one you think you could rock it on as a contestant. Head to our Fox 5 Atlanta Facebook page or hit us up on X at any favorite game shows between the two. English by watching the prices right. Costco. We have those stories and more next at 10.
Update our Bible forecast in full. Check out Fox Local on your shared device today.
Dang, I hit that one.
Wonderful. And students always come back and they say, wonderful. They're so good. College.edu. This is wonderful. Friendly,
Business break has been brought to you by. Oh.
I'm throwing a grenade!
welcome to another work week. I'm Alex Willard. Thanks for being here. Let's take a look at what's to come this hour.
Ladies, a manhunt is underway. Suspect Clark shot.
Actually, I could use Spark.
Mark Factor picks
I
up our
could
story.
use that. 15% damage enemies with the to increase total weapon damage by 15% for 15 seconds. I'll try it out. That's total weapon damage. Come on, my G. Come on, my G. Gaining.
It's a sad situation. See a mother, you know, have to go through something like that.
Taking the gunman could still be in the apartment. Police LAPD is trying to track down Clark.
Hey, why are you killing these people? How, bruh? Like, bruh, come on, yo, stop it. I guess because he's out there. That's the reason why.
Special session at the state capitol. Lawmakers are debating and responsible sales taxes. Cities could choose to raise their local sales tax by a single penny on the dollar. So, sanctions on Iranian oil as part of the interim agreement. License authorizes the production, delivery, and sale of Iranian oil.
And you'll die.
Pakistani and Qatari mediators say both sides have agreed on a roadmap. Gas prices and increases come down.
Yeah, he's look.
Out a permanent end to war. Last week's signing of a memorandum of understanding. Atlanta on state's third.
They've seen such a big turnout for these events, more than 250,000 people since they've started them, just to show you the interest that's there. And I think that's
I need cleaners.
Survival access unlocked.
Had you in my corner. Thanks, Agent. We're in pretty good shape, actually. Thanks, Agent.
All people from all over
This is your
the
life.
different countries represented and just having a good time and just enjoying that atmosphere.
Yeah, there is nothing better. It has truly been electric. So the next match here in Atlanta, well, that's going to be on Wednesday when Morocco takes on Haiti. It's at 6 o'clock. Reporting live in downtown.
It's landed along Peachtree Street just in time for the Peachtree Festival next month inside underground Atlanta. Trees start from Georgia's Pearson Farm. Each week starts on July 5th. Those are some of the stories we're monitoring. We expect you on the couch, and maybe it's just me, but it's fitting to have Peachtree trees on Peachtree Street.
Absolutely. And I have been to the Peach Fest for the first time last year. I'm still thinking about it today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not ready, John. Yes.
I still can't get over that there were peach trees on Peachtree. It's only 26. So yes, it's technically a little bit severe weather threat, Alex, but it's nothing that I'm overly concerned about here through the morning hours. Let's check out what's going on right now. Parts of Hickory, Dawson, and Gilbert counties up there in the higher elevations near Amicalola Falls. Just a couple of heavier
Give me a
downpours.
second. Let me get that. Let me get that real quick.
That's on the horizon for us today.
Oh.
Stadium temperature in Atlanta 78, officially overcast here in the city, with the breeze out in the southwest at about 9 miles an hour. So watch this now. Going on sports here through the afternoon, but not everybody's going to see rain today. Those who do see a brief heavy downpour, maybe some gusty winds. The severe weather threat is for winds upwards of about 60 miles an hour and the strongest storms. Got a level 2 from Hartwell down through Athens, Atlanta, Carrollton. I know you see that right there, a low-end tornado risk in northwest Georgia. That is going to be confined, basically Rome, Dalton, and that's it, right? But not even Cartersville or Pickens County included in that. Here's your Fox 5 Storm Team 7-day forecast. Temperatures, looks like summertime to me, mid to upper 80s for the next couple of days, but then we trend above average into the weekend and next week.
Alex, thank you so much. Time radio is 10:08, and Buck is joining us for Let's Talk, and we're discussing the steps Costco customers are applying are the original Tim Tams have American shoppers previous last week at a time. So the question here is
Detected. Detecting additional
Find their shelves and whatever they do. But then there's some orders, I guess, they just run with the file once they have. So it's an issue. But I think Costco run so I might check and check.
so from the grocery store. I just think back to the toilet paper debacle of 2020. It's
detected. In location guarded by hostiles.
God of it.
Reinforcements incoming.
Mother. There we go. Spread them up. One. Was
It's
it?
truly exceptional. They're an advocate, they're a friend, they're a listener, and they're a guide to be as easy as possible for you. I want to take that burden. Take a time, and as a lesson that Sesame Street character tries to and New York Knicks played for the NBA championship. Well, Knicks fans were pretty upset that Elmer was team told it out loud to me. He now.
kind of devastating. But this is one thing about the World Cup, ladies. It's like all these countries are here. Such a blast, and it's really good to see all these countries come over and have.
It's about when you need it. I would have loved this, right?
Yeah, I never searched or anything, but it looks like a ton of fun.
It does, but I'm impressed by the trust that you have.
And the trust, yeah.
Clear the area.
Yeah, they're fine.
Trying to do it.
We're actually doing pretty good,
Exactly.
thanks to you. We should be good.
Time straight to Fox 5.
Guarding is almost as boring as being in the court.
Fox 5 News, streaming on Fox 5.
Wow.
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years. But here's one thing they won't do. Pay interest on their new truck. Now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models with no payments until Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, our roads are littered with killing machines. I'm talking about semi-trucks. They can easily kill, even at low speeds. Injured in a trucking accident, we became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason.
Welcome to Take Five.
Let's
Our 10-minute oil change. Job at 10.
Support integrated behavioral health care. Call 404-289-8223 or visit NIBHINC.com.
Work with the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. and sell your home for maximum profit. The guaranteed offer, there are no showings. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get all the folks out of Houston. Is this big enough? We should have music like I'm gonna do a flip.
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years. But here's one thing they won't do. Pay interest on their new truck. Now get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado.
that's
Chevrolet. Together, let's
14
drive.
of them suckers. Carbon fiber.
Today, we're going to check in with Fox 5 store team meteorologist Alex Sports with the latest on our forecast.
Yeah, so I think several people are going to see rain today. There are also going to be a few across north and central Georgia that go the entire day without seeing anything. But you're not going to catch a shower. It's probably going to come with low and severe weather risk here through the afternoon.
Where
Now,
are
those
you at?
clouds around
It's a
right
road
now,
open, but
78
where
is
are
where
you?
we stand. into the evening. Still tracking those showers through parts of northern Dawson County, far eastern Gilmer County, moving really between Blaisdell and Dahlonega here in the next couple of minutes. But the main event is back off to the west. Numerous flash flood warnings in effect for parts of Arkansas. This storm complex is what's sliding towards us, but it's not going to be at a strong intensity by the time it gets here. If anything, it's weakening as it arrives. So let's time it out. This is the noon hour on the hour-by-hour forecast. Scattered showers already. And then watch this, 5, 6 o'clock. Some scattered storms in and around the metro. But then notice, you saw that line of storms kind of rolling out and weakening as it moved across the mountains. That's a really fancy way of saying as it storms later this evening, there will be that low wind risk for a strong wind gust or two. So because that's in place, you do have a level 2 roughly along in north of I-20, say from Heard County through parts of South Fulton, Athens, and points northward, a level 1 down to the south. Now, I know you see that low-end tornado risk listed for northwest Georgia. That's not going to be for everybody. This is your wind risk, but then when you check out the tornado risk, it's literally just like Rome, Calhoun, and Malibu. And that's it. It does not come down into metro Atlanta for this afternoon and evening. Nonetheless, we'll be here tracking the warnings issued ready to you here on Fox 1. 89 seconds tomorrow, 7 for a next match today on the chances Thursday and Friday as temperature are into the week.
Alex, thank you. Well, time now coming up on 10:24 and still ahead. Our World Cup coverage continues live from Dallas, Lionel Messi, and Argentina are set to face off.
Nice to see what happens in this part of the blue team. Emily.
Simple. All right. Let's go back real quick.
Someone you love is seriously injured. You're being asked to make important decisions. Hotline help families understand their options. Protection. Call Hotline.
I doubt I have enough stuff.
Homeowners, West Shore Homes 20 first that means from now until Saturday. So you want some extra savings for 20 years. We've been setting the and with over 65,000 five-star reviews. Homeowners across the country.
94 shit.
Also paving
Shit. All right, let's go. Catch them along the way. 500. 500 it over.
No money down to get started. This is your opportunity to take your bathroom from old and outdated like this and turn it into something new, fun like this. Call 1-800-WEST SHORE or visit westshore.com now to lock in 20% off your project, 20 months of no payments, no interest finance, and no money down to get started. This offer is extended this week on West Shore Home. Model reimagined. Are you embarrassed to smile because you're listening to me? I have the solution that is free. That is the same love. Maybe there was a affordable solution. I have been placing this for years. Call Language Family Cook for a free consultation. Let us change your life forever.
Many dental implants are 5 times less invasive, less pain, less healing time, less visits to the dentist, and the cost to you is less than half of the traditional implants. Call Dr. Matt Gray today at 706-541-8680 for your free consultation and let him create that winning smile.
After an accident, hard to know what to do next. That's why I'm out like for no cost. So you understand your options from the start. Accidents are stressful. Comeback shouldn't be.
Welcome back to Today Atlanta from Celebrity Weekend's Link to name that tune. We've got a lot of great game shows right there on the top of my list. And opportunity to tell you, we head into that spot. Well, I think we all have the ability to be great at it, but
You're terrible. Yeah, I am either Alex or Joanne. So much fun having you guys. Yes, I can't wait to come back. What is left? What is brings up on the board? Okay, they're both they're dying. 17's left. First chance at guessing the puzzle. Okay, so we'll be guessing letters and then trying to guess the phrase or whatever based on the letter. A blank phrase, we're trying to fill in those letters one at a time. So, 1,000 points. I think it's time to play. Let's see who's gonna get it. We've got a 3 and a 5. So, see, let's do S and T. Choices. Here on. 2 T's. But no S's. You might get to have the solve here. Solve it yet. Okay. I now have 2 letters from you.
Steve R and
Yeah, that's tough. I have no idea what that is. So that again. Trying to cheat, Tony. All right, you're trying to cheat. You can't get them all. All right. Let's do This is so hard. Yeah, I cannot solve this.
let's do
Oh. I'm getting close. I'm getting close.
I don't think
Okay. Our contestants can get it. We're going to do one more roll. Let's do it. Okay.
We got a live one over here.
They look infected?
Nope.
Definitely an O. Let's go ahead and go with an H. All right. H. See. There you go. No, and an H. Do you have the soul? Mine and Alex, I figured it out. You can find us at greatbiggameshow.com. You can book your tickets. We recommend you the battery. Absolutely. All right, so come play. Great big game show. And by the way, Emily, all those sixes, there was like, that's a weighted number, right? It's that Julian. That's sort of cheating. Okay, thank you very much. You know I like to stir the pot, so I'm just trying to create the drama between these two. That's what we do. Well, I will say, even without the dice, Joanne had it figured out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile component identified. Scheme detected.
Argentina is trying to defend its World Cup title this year, but underdog teams like Austria working hard for them. And the two teams are facing off at Gala Stadium today.
Wow, look at that right there. Look at that right there, my G. 723. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Anytime I get some more,
8.8.
everyone kind of last year, the International Federation of Football History and Statistics named Messi the greatest football player of all time. Seems like the whole reason.
723.
Austria is also coming into this match with a win under their belt after beating Jordan 3-1 on Tuesday. Austria fans think their team needs to focus on defense and, of course, keeping an eye on Messi. Two sides that want to shine, you have to be good as a team. And Messi's Messi. So, our clouds, I'm going to do our best and hope this is a great game.
No. Second. There's a little more material over here. Oh. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
Off now Saturdays at 8 a.m. on Fox 5. Presented by Hoffman Financial. That's your shot. That's your shot.
I'm gonna have to put my other joint back on though. Oh shit. I'm gonna do that. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot. It's mine.
Reinforcements en route.
Don't you know about the it's guaranteed acceptance of whole life insurance with no medical questions.
Wait until they come.
We all do. All with all of this. Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, you must maintain it. Colonial Penn understands
I
that.
love this little build. I like this build because I'm getting armor on kill and bonus armor. I'm getting bonus armor and armor on kill, man. Double the armor on kill.
35 cents. The price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. This one, pay your bill. It's yours to keep for as long as you like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an
There they go.
application.
There they go. There they come. There they come.
They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. Filled in all my important information and wishes. And my kids will have everything they need. I need to learn more. Free information. Stop this. Plastic.
Three.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Opportunity.
I'm still healing. You can heal.
You mentioned a whole bunch of different people there that appeal to a lot of different ages. So I want to say,
So I think we're going to do
Supply room access unlocked.
yeah, it's pressure. You got to be on all times, all places. Absolutely. I appreciate that. And someone who's in this industry too. So that was a great conversation. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate it. Of course. And you can watch the 2026 BET Awards hosted by Jurisky this We'll be right back.
Welcome to the game show nobody wants to win. Spell guarantee. G. Hey. Oh,
That increases total weapon damage. Total weapon damage. And then,
Fox 5 Storm Team on Fox 5 and Fox Local.
The opioid epidemic is in the headlines, but what about solutions?
Friendly supply component detected.
Help is available at Newport Integrated Behavioral Health Care for all adults who are addicted to opioids. We work with most insurance companies, and for those without insurance, free treatment is available. Newport Integrated Behavioral Health Care. Call 429-8224 or visit
yeah.
With a guaranteed offer, you can receive the strongest cash offer in the industry. Sell your home for maximum profit without the hassle of ever putting it on the market. Guaranteed offer, there are no showings.
Enemy approaching!
Offering your home.
Amazing quality
Yes,
and
sir.
service.
Give me that.
That's what I really love. Get your free consultation today at
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Sweet. More fuckers looking to die.
It's like most over burning.
Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in the city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, and manpower. We can keep you
they're a friend, they're a listener, and they're a guide. It should be as easy as possible for you. We want to take that burden off of our clients. If you pick up the phone,
It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed. This is Conley, leader of no other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower.
75-year-old Michael here is
Save the city.
client service is being held at Antioch Baptist Church. So special tributes, musical tributes from the Y8S and GFL. Well, it was a star-studded opening for the Obama Presidential Center. Jelly Roll surprises fans with a status update after divorce, and Hathaway announces her latest pregnancy for the latest time. Producer April May and Chanel Simone of the shocking.
Right. Yep. Take heed. Take heed. Look. Take heed. Look. Man.
Oh, yeah.
Any civilians in need of assistance, report to the nearest safe house. We'll help if we can.
Surprising to fans, but what they had to say after
Plus
might have been
one.
surprising.
Give me another plus one.
Yes, so first of all, you have to have already had it. Away. And last and not least here.
We did it!
Watch Hill Estate in Western so far, nothing has been confirmed. Celebrations of natural need, wonderful clients, great hospitality, so we're grateful to have.
You get asked a lot. Especially something the right of way next to a beach. It's a public access to the beach. Anybody can walk down there anytime.
Swift has owned the Rhode Island Beach House for more than a decade and has become a fixture in local community businesses. To infinity and beyond, and straight to the top of the box office, Toy Story 5 delivered the biggest opening weekend of the year, pulling in a franchise record $160 million domestically. The Pixar sequel also earned more than $300 million worldwide in its debut. Time now is 10:55. Stay with us. We are back with something my favorite bit of the day.
At Stanton, you get the best part. 2 in danger. Same day. That's busy. You can actually see Stanton.
I love those girls.
Goddamn day to be alive.
20th anniversary sale. $4,000 off your toughest shower. 20 months of no payments and no interest financing. And bigger projects started now with no money. This offer is extended this week only. Don't wait. Rush your home. Bottle it, reimagine.
Remember sitting right there.
Man.
She was going to
Conservative, trained, to interest.
someone gets to go.
South College offers a variety of concentrations. Campuses use acceptable EVU. South College.
I got it right there.
Attorney Kennedy,
Right there.
you trust in the law enforcement. But what if it caused serious harm? You've had complications from an implanted heart, blood clot, infection, or other serious issue. You may have the case.
Call us here at the Kidney Law Firm. Find us online at callken.com. We're here to help you if you suffer any
The second 12 points. That's all.
I think money great smart.
Shelters and shelves.
Take one. Take one.
Hostile broadcast detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city. Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower.
Something. With the material.
This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe
Let's
and
go.
well-fed. Together, we can save the city.
Progress resumed. Gas picked up. Override required.
Well, spoiler alert, they died. So that's all I could think about. And when we made it back to the boat, I told them, hey, next time y'all want to see fish, we go to Red Lobster.
Rogue agents report. Later. If you're looking to switch sides, contact by radio and we can arrange a meeting. Detecting high-threat enemy patrol.
Today on this show, I'm going to do something I have never ever done on television before. Okay, so before I do that, let me backtrack a little bit. This summer, I went and saw plastic surgery of the chin. It's something about you see yourself on, because I made that movie Strong. You see yourself on screen.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. There we go. We got the 5. We got the 5. Woo!
Can't see him. I need to move.
Both sides! I got you!
It's a double win.
plaza outside the Today Show.
Survival access unlocked.
Change in your life like I did. Well, one of the things I miss most is that there's something about connection and those days. I love that. I miss that part so much. I mean, oh yeah, good and bad to life, but that's one of the things. That was the big one. It was absolutely. I know it's such a trip to me, Hope, because for the last 20 years, yeah, you had to set your alarm up early. Like, look at your alarm clock schedule. Okay, so now that you are not in that schedule mode, let me tell you what
Until Coney Island.
I get up now. Yeah, get ready
Right.
for it.
Matter of fact, before I do that, let me do this.
I feel refreshed. I
I can
feel
shoot the boxes. Like,
Rule 1 of guard duty.
just shit,
Shit ton of weights and sucker.
Journal, which is what I did. It's full. It's like I felt like there was light on me. My 7-year-old
There we go.
came running down the stairs. I'm like, huh? And she looked at me sitting there, and she goes, "You really are here."
We're in pretty good shape, actually.
Breakfast. I didn't know what that was about. I missed all this experience.
Thanks, Agent.
Sherry, I was like, the decision you make is the right one. You knew it was the right one. It sounds like you're doing it's funny because I realized now that life slowed down for me. Yeah, like it's a thing. Okay, then school, like a third grader and a first grader. So it's the first time you got to walk the girls to see. Yes, I can talk to me about blessings because you're in a season of multiple blessings. I'm very thankful for it. I feel like you don't know when they're coming. And for me, in my 50s, I got my kids. In my 50s, I got the job sitting with Savannah on the Today Show. In my 50s were an incredible
Amusement park.
decade for me. If someone had told me at age 20,
No park.
wait till you're 50.
Okay, agents.
61.
The Black Hawks are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way...
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the assets. Of course, sir.
Everything under control there, Sumner?
Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
How's my perimeter? We see
Oh, so it took it away.
Don't work on it, get it done.
I thought I would show it. It doesn't.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the mural.
Use the mortars. Sir,
What?
our troops. I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to
What?
do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
So like what's available out there. And I think when I close my eyes and I imagine my life,
Mortars are coming from a
I don't
mobile
see a
unit
people,
near the
but I
shoreline
don't see
south of
somebody
your
exactly,
position.
but I see
In order to reach the neutral in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
so
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range. But there are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head towards the big tower across the beach. Not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you. Agent.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gate. Then take care of it. Yes, sir. Concentrate this one.
System disrupted. System activated.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit! Should've fucking known. You're on Kina, I'm on the Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Aren't they not gonna get a guaranteed offer your home today?
All us here at the Cabal. First.
Last. And these are the main specialists who understand which disease can be.
Let's
How much pain there goes in Spider-Man's brain to every
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chinenko is right there, inside the chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
Consultation. Serving you for 20 about 5 years. Relationship into and out of a job. Definitely scary. And I remember when I was thinking about leaving the Today Show, all of this, and Maria Schreiber was a friend of mine said, you know, you jumped and think about it. Yes. And I said, tell me. She said, well, you jumped from city to city to get to this job. Jumped into relationships and out, like we all have. Jumped into motherhood. You have a very successful record of jumping. Why should this one be harder? So, someone in my life, standing on the edge of the cliff and wondering, should I go? Just like you did. Yeah. Just like you did. Think about your 50s. You are so frustrated.
What can I make me do? Thank you.
And I was thinking about and
okay, we need to get Chinenko on that extraction chopper now.
lot of natural now that I'm, not on Today Show every day. But I have to say, the thing that strikes me as
Chernenko secured.
just I used to
Radio intercepted.
This is it. Move in and incinerate the black tusk.
You'll notice.
Later.
Damn, I love this
What's
game.
with the cleaners? Ma'am, Keener's close. His radio signal's
This is
coming
the
from
build that I
inside the
love.
park. Everyone, with me. Let's
Hmm.
kill this motherfucker.
I'm about to perfect it. Yeah, I got mine already.
Joy is different, deeper. Hold up, and I'm going to say thank you for being here. You bring me joy. Such an amazing chemistry.
All of a sudden, we were in our underwear playing ping pong. And I was like, that's my best friend right there.
HIV doesn't have to change who you are or your plans. Biktarvy is the complete one-pill, once-a-day treatment used for HIV immunity, whether you're just starting or replacing your current treatment. Biktarvy fights HIV to help you get to undetectable. Research shows that taking HIV treatment is prescribed and getting to and staying undetectable prevents transmitting HIV through sex. Whether you're 18 or 80, Biktarvy is tried and tested with the human body.
Serious side effects can occur, including kidney bumps and kidney failure. For your life-threatening side effects include buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Biktarvy is a legal Medline more than better. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines and supplements. Or have kidney or liver problems. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop taking Biktarvy without talking to your healthcare provider. Common side effects are diarrhea, nausea, and headache.
Ask your healthcare provider about Biktarvy, the #1 prescribed HIV treatment. Believe it? Biktarvy.
Domino's best deal ever now includes stuffed crepes. What do you think of that, man?
Radio intercepted.
Man, division spotted by the arcade. Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way. Understood, man.
System curtailed. System back online.
For more than 30 years, Musk Ministries has been fighting childhood hunger.
And with school meals gone over the summer, the need is great.
Fortunately, you can make a difference by donating or volunteering.
That's fine. That's
Focus
sticky.
on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko, and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Let's see. Ah,
You need a help law firm that can take on the big truck. Gary Martin Hayes.
They knew that tractor trailers had a black box. A lawyer with the resources to protect the evidence.
Call Gary Martin Hayes and Associates right now.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get iPhone 17 Pro on that cold dog. Is this big enough? We should not use it. What?
I missed this shot.
Head injury, a spinal cord injury, or a serious fracture as a result of an accident, call me, Gary Martin Hayes. I'll fight to get you the benefits you're entitled to receive.
All these years later, she is still spreading joy with Gladys Knight, Patti LaBelle, and Shot.
What is this shit? I think I might have the other. I forgot how you can get in there. Shit, I forgot. I forgot how you can get in there.
Shoot them up. And I was watching.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Do the same thing. And so, to have you here.
Shit! These explosions are really messing up the park.
They watched you, and my auntie Bunny said this brings back so many memories.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
All we did was talk about our children, my yes. And it's wonderful when they come right up.
I don't.
He's your godson. He's my godson. But to have his clothes and tell him what I'm give it to him. But he comes and makes sure it's right. Well, you looking amazing. Okay.
Hostiles detected.
out there. I'm there. Shocker. Yes, y'all already know what happened live. Yes, so y'all
Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
yes, take a look.
We show a team up, and then the ladies had to react, okay? And so there we showed Aretha, and they're all like, oh, but we love Aretha.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Get ready, Agent. They look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
Like, so it's so crazy, Stephanie, because society always tells us as we get older, they tell us, be quiet, shut up, you're not saying, we don't want to hear you. And when did you learn to lose your filter for taking all of the stuff?
Well, I've been in the business since I was like 10 years old.
Okay.
So I've seen a lot of different scenarios. And by the time I was like in my late 40s, my early 50s, I was like, I'm going to do what I want to do.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say what I want to say. It gets me, because people always tell you, oh, if you go to this party, you'll get this. If you do that, and it doesn't happen. So I just decided to take it everywhere.
What the fuck is going on?
There are clears everywhere. Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger.
There are too many! Ah!
Can someone get a fucking lock on clear? Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Watch out! It's coming down!
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener! Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit! Agent? I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster. Alright. Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
He said Rex Ulti can provide a boost. I'm not.
Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in thoughts or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions, or fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be harmful. High blood sugar, lifting hormone, weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
This help you build on your You know that some things in life just will come together. Ace, look at self-care. Watching consent and softness. Love follow-ups with 24-hour mindful monitor. There you go.
Fuck! Jones is gone. We failed the mission. Cleaner that son of a bitch.
Someone you love is seriously injured.
Suckered us
I
too.
think it's heavier. Trying to hold things together. You're exhausted. Being asked to make important decisions. That's where Motley attorneys come in. They help families understand their options so they don't have to face big decisions alone. Your family needs protection. What matters most is honesty.
All right, Mining National Zoo. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, New York City.
Whether you come in for one thing or everything, you're walking out with a win. That's how rooms to go this July 4th. Style, value, and saving. It's all right here during the Rooms to Go July 4th sale.
Yeah, it's your shot.
Daily.
Come in, John. Swinger.
Great job.
That's a power move.
Entering safe area.
That's also a power move. Morgan and Morgan.
Looking through the size of the sun.
It's a 45.
So all that time we've been talking about how empowering it can be to embrace our natural beauty. Well, the time has finally come for me to take off this makeup. I don't know who idea this was. So my three-time Emmy nominated makeup artist, Rodney Johnny, is standing by watching in fear and trepidation. I don't know which one of us is more nervous. So studio audience, are you sure you want to see this? Okay. So all right, here we go. I'm taking off the last two remove makeup. I can't believe I'm even.
Safe area detected.
Oh my God. I just want to tell people, don't let anybody tell you that you need to change the way that you look. Because you should be making those decisions. And you know, it's something that's like every line on my face is a roadmap of life. And I really want to remember the pride. And that's a Rodney, how am I doing?
You're doing great.
Okay. And it's so funny because as I do this, I think about like I got a lot of goals on my face that I was gonna get, but I haven't done it for a minute. I've been putting it off because those moles remind me of my mother, who's not here anymore. And my mother had those friends. And so it's just like imperfections are what makes me me. And so I'm putting it off. With no makeup on.
Project. Actually, check.
to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting
Sharing
company.
your natural beauty. So go to SherryShowTV.com. You make them free because I believe that when we show up as we are. Okay, so.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is it! You know what you need to do.
It's still on there.
For like a catch out. Good life thing.
With the truck. You needed help along farming. Take on the big truck. Gary Martin Hayes.
They knew that tractor trailers had a black box. A lawyer with the resources to protect evidence.
Call Gary Martin Hayes and Associates right now.
He's showing up like a woman's intoxicated. Making phone calls, reading the fine print, just being there.
At South College, you can find a path that matches your heart.
Always been someone you can count on. Now, turn that into something more.
South College offers over 100 programs and concentrations. Visit south.edu. South College.
Insurance companies are friendly at first. But you can manage in a wreck, and I swear, they'll message around to keep every dollar. Until we get energy. I went on City Star Wars. You like to make sure you win. Are you big?
Welcome to the best room of the house. Save 30% right now with patio enclosures. And every season, your favorite season. Call 866-496-4449 today. Hurry, this offer ends soon. A spilled liquid, a broken staircase, a poorly lit parking lot. Property owners' moment of terror. They need to
Control
know
over the
moment
monorail
of
system is further into the park.
It's their
Looks like we're
responsibility to
through
keep you
the
safe.
CDC exhibit.
Take a moment for yourself. Call us.
If you or a loved one has been
You gotta
diagnosed
put a
with
lot on the stadium for that,
a
bro.
closed head injury,
Okay,
a
thank you.
spinal cord injury, or a serious fracture as a result of an accident, call me,
That
Gary
was
Martin Hayes.
beautiful
I'll
right
explain
there. But
to
you
you
gotta
the benefits you're entitled to receive.
like the project. That's good.
All your social platforms, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Watch Feel Good Moments, fun celebrity interviews, and a whole lot more. I'm with Sherry Show TV now. It's going to be legendary. We'll be right back.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty is working even one way. Tell will do all that. Bounty, quicker, bigger upper. And he switched to toothpaste formulated there with toothpaste because it's long-lasting for every freshness.
Wait, fight that breath for 12 hours?
And she powers up the routine with TheraBreath mouthwash.
I love this for us.
TheraBreath, epic freshness guaranteed.
What makes special K so special? Marvelous.
Ranger, where are you?
She's got to the aquarium. Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice
Hey, that's
warm
what special K granola with protein and fiber.
You know, some things in life just belong together. Some days,
car, truck, or motorcycle accident, call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like results matter. Call Sweet James Accident
Rainer,
Attorneys.
what's your status?
This is him.
Rainer, come in!
Made every step feel heavier than the last. And these are the vein specialists who understand how challenging vein disease can be and how much pain varicose and spider veins bring to everyday life. Emma lived with leg pain, cramps, swelling, ulcers, even difficulty standing, not knowing relief was closer than she thought. Vein disease symptoms will worsen if left untreated and can lead to serious medical complications. And people say vein non-surgical 15-minute treatments are covered by most insurance plans and can help you find real, lasting relief so you can get back to your life the very same day. Call now for your free vein screening at 470-300-6304. That's 470-300-6304 to schedule your consultation today. Just fix the bathroom. Engineered a revolution. A permanent system, custom built to the millimeter, delivering a watertight solution. That's it. More than renovation.
Guaranteed offer, you can receive the strongest cash offer in the industry. Sell your home for maximum profit without the hassle of ever putting it on the market. And guaranteed offer, there are no showings, open houses, no stress. Go to hartsbane.com to get a guaranteed offer of your home.
Hurt your car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident, results matter. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review. During GMC Truck Month, get 0% APR for 5 years on 126 Sierra 1500 miles. Plus, no monthly payments for 130 days. We are.
Oh, iconic celebration is blown out of proportion by the international media. Pinky's up.
New DraftKings customers, spend $5 and get 200 in total bonuses and get in the game nationwide with DraftKings. Now live in all 50 states. The crown is yours.
Size passions. Lexus TX, three-row luxury. A car that doesn't elevate everyone's experience. It's a car that stops short of amazing.
Get special offers on select Lexus TX models. Live on Fox is presented by Verizon. One of all. Lionel Messi continues to help hold the Argentina making top scorer with today a chance to claim the record outright. Though Kylian Mbappe, who's in action later, is just 2 goals behind to the 2 players who pulled it out in the last World Cup final could end this summer as the top 2 on this. Of course, Lionel Messi starts for Argentina today. Welcome to Fox Sports, continuing coverage of the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Happy Monday to you. I'm Rebecca Lowe alongside French World Cup winner Thierry Henry, Sweden's all-time top goal scorer, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and US top goal.
Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Start. See, Kenny Pass, Miroslav Klose. It's not about Kenny. It's when he's going to do it. Is it going to be the first half, second half, or another game or in the dressing room? Allow him to score from there. But then let's not also underestimate Australia because Ralf Rangnick is a guy that likes to create success, and let's see what's going to happen. And then you have Kylian Mbappe, 100 caps. Can he score a lot of goals on his 100 caps? If you're Iraq, you feel like you're going to be in a situation where you might be in trouble. And then Adam versus Sadio Mane. That's the game I want to see. I want to see what Norway is, and then Senegal's under pressure already from losing against France, and then for me the big man Didier Deschamps and what he has accomplished. If today he wins, it can be welcome. So that would be something outstanding for my own teammates.
That's a perfect illustration of what we've got coming away on this Monday. You need to just do nothing but join us all day, Zlatan, because there is so much to look forward to. What stands out for you?
I mean, Thierry said everything. God bless something. I said that you pick what you don't have to go into the show. I'm like, chef, put the food, you eat. Can the Stars repeat what they did in the first game? That's why they are world-class players. They will. They'll do it week in, week out, and that's what we want to see. We want to see the Stars perform. And for me, the big game is the Norway versus Senegal. Fight for the second position. And let's see if Norway can battle against the better teams in the tournament. And what he said, I can just repeat everything he said. He wants to break the record. Our big guy, the Shams. I'm going to leave something for Alexis also.
Just a little bit. Just a little more. So, here. If you're not watching today, I got no time for it. All right? It is just sparkling from the moment we come on air throughout the day. Shining brighter than this pretty in pink over here. And you see this watch here, by the way, speaking of sparkling, my goodness. Jeez. Doubt Messi at your own peril, but this triple header of stars that we have today and the potential of some goal scoring it's just delicious to even contemplate here. However, I will say this. Ralf Rangnick, the coach of Austria, he's a full walk. People have been salivating for the opportunity. Hundreds and hundreds of managers over the years have tried to figure out how to stop Messi. It's not easy, but he will, I think, have something in plan. It doesn't always go perfectly. The reality is that you look at these games today, Argentina versus Austria. That's an opponent for Argentina. They're not going to roll over someone like that. However, France versus Iraq, chances are France is going to get a lot of opportunities, and Kylian Mbappe, when all is said and done by the end of the day, may actually be in front of Messi as we go back and forth. And then Norway versus Senegal. The interesting thing is Senegal.
Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail!
France's first game, hoping to shine against Iraq. Erling Haaland to double off his World Cup debut. He leads Norway against Senegal. But Messi finally experienced World Cup glory 4 years ago. He's now looking to help Argentina become the first repeat winners since 1962, and that quest continues against Austria today. Travel Day Aspect, sponsored by Verizon. We have got boots on the ground for you in Dallas for Messi's second match. Rob Stone, former Netherlands international Clarence Seedorf, and Denmark legend Michael are outside the stadium right now. So in. Also great to match commentators Sarah Fletcher and Owen Humphries. Then pitchside. Alex. Keys to the match, sponsored by G. Well, for more on this Group J clash between Argentina and Austria, let's head to Dallas.
Automatic braking system activated.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricade. You should be able to make it the rest of the way home.
He told me this morning that you're not taking today with this game. So it's going to be very
How do you feel that surprise?
Tell them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
show speed. All 104 matches at this summer's tournament streaming live on Fox 1. The iShow Speed watch-alongs are part of Fox Sports wall-to-wall coverage of this, the 2026 FIFA World Cup. And with the win today, Argentina will become the fourth confirmed round of 32 team side alongside Mexico, U.S., and Germany. And with what's still on the way as we count down to kickoff.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Fox is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Score big and save.
Wow, thousands of rifles. And free racing to his fit? No, I'm with amazing seats. Once for players, now for providers. Once in a lifetime experiences and weekly rewards for just being a customer.
This isn't the best. This is. It's where you can watch out later, unleash your wrath. They don't kick you out after the game ends. Where you can get a second round of business. Where even the most bitter endings are by happy hours. That engineer would love to have. Only it's a basic football mechanic. But no, it's a basic football.
Our Chewy pharmacy orders on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price, delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life advice, here's Chewy.
Come on, kill me if you can.
What's another idea for
Explosives detected.
That's integrated care phone. It's a permanent tank, a better idea for healthcare.
From the shores of Tybee, Georgia, to the dining rooms in Columbus, to the sounds of Buckhead, all the way to Friday night lights in Valdosta. Across our state, we provide energy solutions that can power you. We're here to help Georgians save.
The way you make me feel. The way you make me feel. The way you make me feel.
Where is it? 10 seconds before the whistle, and you think this is a good time to fill it a sea bass? Really, Terry? Come on. Don't touch the head. Just get them delivered, you donut. What are you doing? You need to leave. You could cook a time like this. Hundreds of deals under the breeze.
Gorgeous night in Kansas City. Is that Kansas City or Buenos Aires? This is a packed house. Full hearts and time fans to see the defending world champions take the stage.
You won't defeat me!
Wow, and Lionel Messi hat-trick came 20 years to the day. World Cup goal. The 100,000 Argentina fans at the 5-1 in Dallas last night, hoping for more than deep for Rowan today. Team news is it. Top starting lineup, sponsored by American Express. So in goal for Argentina, Emi Martinez starting. Christian Romero and Chris Fine in the midfield. Alonso, Enzo Fernandez, they're the key figures for Argentina. Lautaro Martinez once again gets the on the bench. Spotlight. Oldest player with a World Cup hat-trick in Argentina's opener. What can he do for an encore? He always finds a way. Argentina have reached the knockout stage in the last 5 World Cups. Emi Martinez and teammates would advance with a win today. But the same is for Austria. In Jordan in their opening game. In terms of the team, Alexander Schlager starts in goal for them with that David Alaba in the centre of the bench. Werder Bremen's Romano Schmidt and Dortmund's Marcel Sabitzer for Austria. Who's scored against Jordan is available but only for the bench. So more, let's check in with our match commentators Darren Fletcher and Owen Hargreaves. Thanks to our reporter Alex Aldo, Argentina fans always amongst the most passionate at any World Cup. They're inside the stadium, and this summer is no different. They travelled in large numbers to Dallas for today's clash with Austria.
With those projects. That was very fun. It was a minute. It took me a little minute. Projects is fun.
Think of the good she could have done, the lives she could have saved. She was right, Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while.
2026
Because
Live
without
on
part of them
Block,
together,
presented by
they're gonna start
Verizon.
to unravel. What a fucking waste.
I can. You can't spell American without it. During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, say I can in the original can-do vehicle. I can go where freedom takes me. I can bring the whole crew and everything that comes with them. And in America's most patriotic brand, I can take it all in. You can do anything. The new Jeep brand lineup during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
Right now, during the Jeep Make This the Summer event, purchase and get 0% financing or get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance on 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee models.
I really don't know too much. We are going to educate.
The World Cup is just drama to an unbelievable
The
height.
nurse went at it. The nurse went at it. This has, if everybody has it.
Tech that lets you be you. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson. Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month. We'll get 0.99% APR or $22.50 bonus cash. Hurry in.
Dad, it's your shop.
Daily! Having John Daly as your designated swinger? That's
That's what I'm saying. We got two of those projects out of the way. Oh, got two of them out of the way. Oh, shit.
just enjoy it all. Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years.
For their commute. Here's one thing they won't do. Pay interest on their new truck. For a limited time, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models with no payments until after Labor Day. Take on new adventures. Make new memories. And leave the interest behind. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
This is Brian. He's on a budget. This is Emma. She's here to help. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. With Choice One checking, you can get some great extras.
When an injury happens, parents want the absolute best for their team. Broken bone. Go to Children's for that. ACL injury. Go to Children's for that. Sideline from an injury? Go to Children's for that. No matter the injury. For the best orthopedic care, go to Children's for that.
New ride, you can't wait to show off. Hyundai Elantra and Hyundai Kona. Get a Hyundai Elantra with 3.49% APR for 60 months or lease for $159 a month. Yeah.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week.
All right. Two of those out of the way. Grab the materials. Let's keep that.
Zlatan's jungle, king of the
Celebration charge. Eliminating
All right, here we go. Who was that? Okay. All right.
What you see now is the old list. After a couple of games, You know, if you don't perform, you move down or you move out. But in the other side, if you do good, move up. So let's check the new list.
Okay. What do we got? Let's see what we got. Oh, it's nice. Shocker. Shocker. Good job.
You see, the untouchable Zlatan is on top. Messi moves up after his hat trick, obviously. Kane is on a stable third place. Mbappe, good performance, 2 goals. He's also on top there. We have Haaland. But the most interesting is, Alexis, I'll let you do that one.
Oh, look at American right there. Number 10. I like that. Wow, I like that.
You are the best analyst. Give me some performance judgment of his performance.
This is your jungle. I should be on the top of the list then. It's in your jungle, my man.
You have to perform better than that. Look good. Two good performance. That's why he's on the list. It's not always about the goal. It's also what you do on the pitch, how I judge you. Like these two gentlemen, I judge them every day. They're doing good, but not good enough. Rebecca, over to you.
Bro, you know you can run the mission and then somebody can join the mission while you're running it, right? Just letting you know. Just letting you know you can run the mission and keep it on that shit. And while you're playing the mission, somebody could come in.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Here for Turkey. Now, I was able to see Christian Pulisic at the team hotel, walking well. I'll be watching closely to see if he participates in any capacity at training today. And as for this, with the team hotel, the song "Take Me Home, Country Roads" has really become a bit of an anthem for this national team. Y8S2 fared today along.
Vital signs critical.
Union of Fruity Sweet Gummies, Tangy Punchy Nerds, Nerds Gummy Clusters. I'm sure that's good.
Celebrate 250 years of freedom.
They're going to set out to change them everything. Within the path.
Start streaming Fox Nation for only $17.76 a year. Sign up today.
Sorry, 10 here.
Watch it. Watch it.
That's integrated care film. Kaiser Permanente. A better idea for healthcare.
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years. For their families, for their communities. Here's one thing they won't pay interest on their new truck. Just announced. For a limited time, it's 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. Take on new adventures. Make new memories. Leave the interest behind.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. 12 celebrities get school style guarantee. G-A. Oh, it's G.
Who will be the Stella premieres July 15th on Fox.
Live on Fox. And revival content.
needed.
In the back of us.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I mean, we always focus on this hack and that thing. People forget about the other goal he scored that game. Possibly the best goal ever scored in the World Cup. I like
Another agent has joined your group.
Probably like a little handful. Oh no.
What would you be thinking about?
Oh, just there, being aware of that. I was just looking at how the options are warming up today, and I'm thinking, this guy's got to be thinking about it.
Yep.
So, I mean, such a respect for Maradona.
Don't forget the quality of the pictures.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we don't
Next time we will let Clarence do the speaking. On this first one, I'll not be talking. Watch party.
You like fun? Fun, harsh fun.
Yeah.
Oops. What?
Connection matter has to be AT&T.
Not yard ready for the World Cup. Maybe Bill. Like back up. Like Patricia. Like Rich. Planted like Age.
Oh, that's what you saw.
On target in each of his last 5 World Cup matches. Another goal today would be joining Juice 10 and Jairzinho as the only players to score in 6 in a row. Time now for our players to watch. Sponsored by Adidas. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Messi Monday. And Blackman, I feel like it might be illegal if we don't pick Messi as your player to watch first up today.
It's obvious. Player to watch, Lionel Messi. Is this the day where he will break the record? Will he score 1, 2, 3? Let's see. Oh, but watch him.
And enjoy him 39 in just a few days' time. Who are we going for you, Thierry?
And to stop this man, you have to think about say about another expect about outside.
Whoa.
Behind you, guys, behind you.
Appearances passing, and then
Ah,
your
damn it.
expectations.
Are in those scenes.
Thank you, sir.
Five. Very few have been successful.
Yeah, all the best. And that's what Thierry said. Don't need a
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent needs assistance.
when you invest with us, you're a part of it. Try to make copies. Creating wealth measured in generations.
Have this dream. Promise I will.
Vital signs critical.
Awesome. 96. They beat everyone who showed up. The guys who playing teams. The always win. Honestly, suspect. First, trash talk is even the brothers.
They summoned the cup and DraftKings has you covered wherever you like. Every match, every goal, every iconic celebration, and it's 100% take you back.
New DraftKings customers spend $5 and get 200 total bonuses and get the game nationwide with DraftKings. Now live in all states. The play is yours.
They got a drone. Do not let them play.
Serious trauma detected.
No,
Agent incapacitated.
coming. None of sons.
Agent vital signs 0.
Step aside.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
No.
Scored line, of course, that man, Lionel Messi turns 39 on Wednesday.
falls off his knee.
On the off screen, you saw that.
Oh, the thing was stuck up.
Drop a hat trick on you.
It's just so good. They're next time.
Yeah, that's
Start to think in a certain way. These guys that need to pull up anything possible.
chasing another plane.
Can't move. What's disoriented, man?
So it's okay.
The trees are on.
They're chasing.
There's one coming up. Never mind, he gave up. There's a drone coming for you.
Shit, God. What the I'm back there and still shooting, but in the job, I was just shooting at the job. That's crazy.
Watch it, 2 more soldiers.
good. He's picking up. The medic is picking up. There you go.
Chocolate chunks, you know, and chocolate chunks in every bite. But not the calories.
One soldier, watch it.
Oh, my father is on.
Another one coming. Another one coming. You have two more. One more on the door. Two soldiers. Two soldiers at the door. Watch it, bro. Watch it. Nice. Thank you.
Love this.
Nicely done, bro.
What's up? Trying.
Nicely done.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh,
This is Enzo Fernandez of Chelsea. Two teams looking to get onto the move for the first time. Champions Romero on Spurs defending, and here's the first touch that they've get.
Serious trauma detected. System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
This is the number 5.
An agent needs assistance.
He's getting looked at just a little bit straight in the sun.
Give up now!
Serious trauma detected.
We're going to pass it. Oh,
It's a moment where the express.
Immediate medical assistance
Messi's
needed.
moment has arrived in Upington.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
It's got 80 minutes to fix that. Well, let's see what effect that has on Messi, on Argentina, and maybe on their competition in World Cup tournaments. We'll see this kind of thing again. Scratching his head in here, by the way. Yeah, he's surprised as well. I think one thing that put his name, he waited, he put him off ever so slightly. I think when he sees him there, he'd probably go the other way. Argentina team on a 7-game unbeaten run in World Cup games. They've scored exactly 3 goals in each of their last 3 World Cup matches. Free kick conceded there by Lisandro Martinez of Manchester United, who's alongside Christian Romero. It's an issue here, needs a new boot, I think. Rich. Seems as though he's done in trouble. Still shocked by what I've just seen. Yeah, I didn't literally 100 out of 100 if I was going in. I wouldn't even have questioned it for half a second. So they've sent Kevin Danso, Stefan Bosch, 2 of the bigger players of the Austrian team forwards for the free kick. Kevin Danso, top was the player over it, one of the Argentina players. Leading the rest of the ground. They've got it. Champions. High element in towards Danso, headed on. She's crossed into the box. Still with defensive midline, Chelsea playing underneath it is. Continuing perspective is the decent defensive counting. Shot. Quickly, probably got through Liverpool.
Argentina, one of the most successful nations in world football, world champions alongside 16 Copa America titles, and they're now much more of great players. It's very difficult. It's in the past. That one to change the game. Like Conrad Leiber of Bayern Munich to Marcel Sabitzer, special team. Just get the impression that the Messi happens in this with this. Since the Messi match, seconds, he expected it. Well, it's stewing. The Austrians can do. Okay. So it's, to be better. It's
An agent needs assistance.
this. It will go on his best. The 18 in 2022. So it's far from automatic on this stage. This is what they're Posh under pressure from Lautaro Martinez for Austria. It's with the layoff. Keep the ball in play. And that's a goal kick to Argentina. That wasn't a bad ball by any stretch of the imagination from Marcel Sabitzer. And something coming in at the half. That friendly start is very aggressive. Ball without the ball, they play very direct, very vertical. You made the point when you saw the team sheet today, the layout. They've got some of their most athletic players on their left-hand side, which is the area where Messi on the Argentina right likes to operate. Look at the triangle around Messi, down the bottom, around Sabitzer. That's their three best players. Ralph Rangnick's done that purposely. Try and lock him in there. Obviously, if he goes inside, somebody else has to pick him up, but that's not a coincidence. Alessandro Martinez, now Christian Romero. Say this is Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. central position, but close control and great balance.
Matter.
Maybe.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh, they're desperately gone.
Agent needs assistance.
I'll leave it. Coach to do that is Vittorio 234 1938 in a sense that they can't remake a tournament. You can't do any more if you're an international head coach. Still only 49. You know that thing for a long time. Team coach, they just work together, not to Messi's corporate work. So on to David Alaba. Might have well trip to get him played elsewhere next season. There we don't know. Again. Stefan Posh. It's a good ball in.
Agent out of mission. Agent vital signs 0.
So Marcel Samuelson, Lucia Dortmund, starts to take this corner. Reiterate the point. Keep an eye on Austria front set pieces. They're a top team. With Austria's line. 20 goals for Argentina. You just mentioned the great Gabriel Baptiste. He's second. He's got 66. Argentina fans, wherever you look, with a big moment in this match so far, the Messi of the US. It's been quite unique.
An agent needs assistance.
Behind us, a heavy.
Leaving this spot. Water break.
Heavy.
Watching. Just surprise, utter surprise. And look, it can happen to the greats, even the greatest in every game. They take misses and big shots. The Maradona scored in all of his able to achieve the Team recently the quarterfinals of each of the last 5 World Cups. The last time the tournament was held in the USA, they were eliminated in the last 16.
Vital signs critical. Agent
Nil here.
incapacitated.
Situation with the penalty. I would suspect that the Austrian comes Magic is pretty happy with the way the game's being played. The two teams that won their first matches, Argentina against Algeria and Seattle.
What the heck?
Medic took them. The medic.
A killer drone.
Still back.
Pass headed away by Romero. So let's do it now, Molina. Again from Argentina, starting to get back on the ball and find Seibel. It's the ladder. He's got Romero shot himself. It's a corner. Oh, well, Austria good on the ball when they can get on it.
The team is savage to that down the left-hand side. Everything's coming down the sides. The wingers job for the team. So Sabitzer today has become the 5th Austrian player to reach 100 caps. Swings in the corner, which was a bit deeper than the others. Again, it's an Argentine head. So by Lautaro Martinez, the crowd enjoyed that. So just turn around and have a look at Christian Romero there, because he didn't really have a chance to get on the ball. This is Alaba.
Thank you, guys.
Argentina had to do a fair bit of defending here in the early stages. Fana couldn't get the other side of McAllister, who makes another challenge. Didn't you, Argentina, the shot that has people.
You have
Not mentioned Enzo Fernandez, Rodrigo, hardly mentioned. Playing a diamond. That's because of Messi. It works. I mean, they're all doing a job for the team. They're all good ball players. They all want to get on the ball and play. I think they probably just need to get up the pitch, probably 10 or 15 yards more. Maybe Martinez for that unbelievable save to deny Rangnick. The World Cup final in Qatar 4 years ago. He was belting out the Argentinian national anthem more vigorously than anybody else. He's a very, very passionate man. And what a man to have in the back in a situation like this, Martinez. They all won't fledge. I mean, they all seem to grow when they play for their country. And they just get better and better. Even for the club sides, they're exceptional players. But together as a group, they're a bunch of warriors. When it goes to Messi, it's just arrived the challenge of Danso. It's an important challenge by Seifeld on the edge of his own box. Must put the fear of God into defenders when he starts to dribble like that, because the ball barely moves. He's got such a short little stride pattern that the ball's always attached to his foot. Yeah, it's actually unbelievable. I don't know how he's learned to play football like that. It's just so unique. This is Almada, on by Messi. Oh, that's a lovely pass. The goalkeeper did well. Messi, that's good. Well, it's not a French, that's really cool. That was. And the way to see the pitch. Just watch his pass. He sits in that little pocket. Oh, my word. Really goalkeeping comes off his line. Tell you what, that's going in if Alaba doesn't block it. Yeah. That's the history goal if Alaba doesn't get there. Look at that touch. With a spin. You can see they just get bodies around him, aren't they? Trying to make it as difficult on this box. But I think Thierry said before, you can't stop him, but you can try and slow him down, Messi. It's whether you can kind of control him, isn't it? Martinez is to Milan. One person on his mind when he played the pass, and that was Messi. That's you read my mind. He was looking up for Messi, was at the edge of the box waiting. It's like the end of the game when you've got to get the ball to LeBron. You've got to get the ball to Jalen Brunson. They're just trying to get the ball here to Leo Messi. Yeah, get it to the main man. Martinez. Now Romero. Before. Messi's almost at right back at the moment. You can just see him at the bottom of the picture. Sabitz has fallen around, isn't it? Sabitz is thinking, this is the last thing I need. He can run for days, Sabitz. He's a machine.
Oh boy. Okay.
Find space. It's very rare that you get players prepared to sacrifice themselves, superstar players, so that their very best player can win games for them. But that's exactly the way this Argentina team operates. Yeah, folks, we had that issue a little bit with England. We had too many great players. We never made a great team of it. Messi's the head chef, everybody else is the sous chef. In the Premier League, they call them dogs, don't they? Yeah, well, look, it's really midfield. If you can miss the chocolate at the end of it, that's just worth it. Enzo Fernandez, Rodrigo de Paul. That's patient here from Argentina. 11 minutes to play in the first half. The defining moment, the missed penalty from Lionel Messi, which locked everybody inside this stadium in Arlington, an historic World Cup moment, but really sure chances will continue to come. The Argentina captain.
I really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
So patient, Argentina. They're just waiting for that moment to speed up the play. A bit of gap, and then they can speed it up. It's Messi in the pocket. It's good tracking back there by Nicholas Seifeld. Header won by Martinez. He's only about 5'9", but he jumps as though he's 6'5". He's quite astonishing. He's got this unbelievable vertical sprint. That's timing. Stefan Posch tied it up defensively by Lisandro Martinez. No relation, by the way, the two Martinezes. Lisandro in case anybody's wondering. A situation like we have with the Van 70th, the two brothers who played for that great Dutch team. Martinez, he actually lost the header. Trailed by Savic, so that's good play though. That's what he's in there to do. That's a fantastic. Support the riding. Excellent Fernandez for Argentina. Enzo Fernandez into Lautaro Martinez, and he made a great run, Enzo, to join in. Sees that, he's going to have to stop the game. That's the rule. In the meantime, here's Alvaro. There's no chance of Argentina stopping things. Here's McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul needed to be a better pass. Alvaro made a great run. The ball was looking for Messi. Yeah, then there was four people in and around him. We know, isn't it, from the Premier League? He's not the first player, Gregorich, to be manhandled by Christian Romero, and he won't be the last. Anybody who's been sent off 9 times in their career, you know that physical side of the game is something they enjoy an awful lot. Yeah, he loves it. Old school defender. Loves to be physical and aggressive. Enjoys contact. I think for Argentina, actually not trying to force it into Messi all the time, actually not trust the other boys to make runs. There's great movement. I mean, Alvaro made a great run on the previous attack. We've seen some great movement from Martinez at the top as well. They're not just a one-trick pony, are they, in football terms here? No, but I think because Austria's focusing so much on Messi, especially around the box, I think it allows other people to make late runs, Fletch, whether it's Enzo. The Austrian bench. Second one. Slow down the Argentina attack. Here's
Okay, so turn up, turn up, turn up. Turn up. What is that? Oh, if listen,
Something massive was going to happen. Just attention before the game. Haven't felt it in any game before. We've had some brilliant games. Do you not think it's great for kids and athletes to see? You can miss, you can miss shots, you can miss passes, you can miss a big moment, but the great ones, let's say, bounce back. That's Smith running over there. I think Martinez nice and calm. I mean, Argentina were my tip to win the World Cup before the tournament started. And I've got to say, I've seen nothing in the opening, game and a half, and I know it's early, but I've seen nothing to suggest that they're not going to be right there at the end. I mean, they've just got a bit of everything. Whatever game you want to play, they can play it. 100%. And they've also got that ultimate match winner. There's his goal. I mean, if he's finishing things off like that, I mean, that's Messi at Barcelona. That's just what he's done for years and years and years. That's when the ball, the crosser gets to the box. Messi comes inside. He's on the edge of that box. All three goals last week were almost in the exact same position. And make sure you stay with us on Fox for the Bees Up half-time show. I can't wait to hear what flat-out Thierry made of that. I mean, some of the finest finishes that I've had the privilege to watch, and they're going to be purring at that Messi goal. You can guarantee that. Messi got to be so close to defenders, and he took somebody to get tackling. Yeah, quite rightly so. But you know, they've done a really good job up here, kind of marshalling Messi. But in those moments when the pace speeds up, Messi finds space. You know, at the end of the day, Owen, you cannot stop greatness. You can have the greatest game plan in the world. You can have everybody doing exactly what you want them to do. But when a genius steps in and said, "This is my moment," what can you do about it? Yeah. The great ones are just built different. You think about Michael Jordan or LeBron or Tom Brady. They're just built for these moments and they're waiting for it. by Romero, laid off by Almada. McAllister, as you can see, the free kick there. He might well get a card for that as well. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. They are the kinds of situations where in the Premier League you'd be booked.
They don't want to book him, do they? Argentina. The next thing, McAllister's a flair player. You know, he's Enzo Fernandez. They want to get on the ball and play. So in this team, their job is to get it within the play to the playmakers that decide the game.
So David Alaba is over the free kick. It's 115 caps for Austria now for Alaba. And that's not very good at all.
Yes.
This morning when we drove into the stadium, there can't be any Messi shirts left to buy in this part of the United States. I mean, Texas must have run dry. There's plenty of oil here, but there's no Messi shirts anymore because everybody's bought one. Everybody had got one on.
I think 80% of the stadium had a Messi shirt. I hope Messi's got some shares in them.
Well, he's certainly got shares in all of the main records that count in world football. There's Sabitzer. When it goes to Gregoric. Now Schmidt. So Fernandez said he got the ball. I think he might have got a case. He's lined up. A few seconds of the first half before we get the additional time. It's going to be 7 additional minutes.
There's actually not much in difference between the two in the game, is it, Fletch? Obviously, the number 10's a big difference.
That's the difference, yeah. There's your difference.
They got quite well, Austria.
Which is quite a significant difference.
Yeah, no, it's a big one. I'm sure they take him.
Yeah. I think if you picked him up, put him in the Austrian team, it might be a different game. Yeah. Stefan Posch with the cross, so that's good defending. The leader. Took it in well from this wider position.
Really good covering. You say that why they would have been in trouble.
Vanna to Lima. He's got Marcel Sabitzer. Alaba. Sabitzer. Schlager. That's the other side of Martinez and delivers the cross. There's Romero. He just needs to be chilled as well. Once they start to wind you up, Argentina, they won't stop either, so that's something to bear in mind. Sabitzer goes short with a free kick. Sabitzer. Jumping in the middle there was Lisandro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez goes to it on that side. But have the presence of mind just to move away from Schlager. He gets on the ball. He's lit the place up already. When you think about this team, they've got Julian Alvarez, who is a player that a lot of big clubs in Europe are prepared to pay more than £100 million for. He can't get in. But it shows why Lautaro Martinez works as hard as he does to keep the show.
Yeah. He's the one putting the shift in. Yeah, Lautaro Martinez. Julian Alvarez will do the same. They've got another brilliant young player, Nico Paz. So they can change it. They've got depth on the bench. This is the one that decides these games. That they're going to win. It's going to be on Messi. A brilliant team of individuals, Argentina, but he's the icing on the cake.
Marcel Sabitzer, Stefan Posch, cleared away by Enzo Fernandez, Messi, Martinez, and now Rodrigo de Paul turns it round the corner to Molina. A little back here, back Molina. I think they're enjoying it now. That's actually the crowd loving that little passage of play. Yeah, Ward, Harris, few players, and they want to get on. He touches a little bit deeper. Alexis McAllister, Lisandro Martinez, and now Christian Romero. The thing is, I think now with modern football, we see a lot of teams take a lot of risk, and Argentina won't beat themselves. You know, they're not a team that takes careless risks. A brilliant goalkeeper, Emi Martinez, a strong back four, hard-working. I think they're the most complete group. Yeah, I don't disagree. They're probably not the most talented. You look at France and you look at Spain, they got incredible players, but as a group, as a collective, I agree. They're the best team, aren't they? Yeah, they're the best team. And they were the best team. That's the difference. That's what Scaloni's brought in. What they did in '86. Never quite do it. This is individual players, but they're also the epitome of a team as well. They play so hard for each other. By the way, if the little fella wearing number 10 keeps putting the ball away like he is so far in the tournament, then Lord help everybody else. It's Argentinian voices you can hear inside. Here's McAllister. Messi. Play first time, I think, all day if he wants to. Play one touch and tell you that. As soon as he gets on it, everybody makes a run. So Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul in my
Okay.
it's our
I
4
don't
years
know.
ago. He was the team of the year in the last
Got all this
team
shit.
tournament. The last one as well. Into Miami alongside his great friend Lionel Messi. These days in MLS. Great guys inside the stadium, all toasting. It's the toast to his name. That's number 10.
Yesterday it's at 500. Let's go 50.
They don't force the issue. They just take what's there. Wait for a gap. When that gap moments, they come to life. Messi and Argentina into the first half. And Dallas toasts the great Argentinian number 10. Half time Argentina 1, Austria 0.
I can. You can't spell American without it. During the Jeep Make This the Summer event, say I can. The original can-do vehicle. I can go where freedom takes me. I can bring the whole crew, everything that comes with them. In America's most patriotic brand, I can take it all with me. You can do anything. The new Jeep brand lineup during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
Right now, during the Jeep Make This the Summer event, purchase and get 0% financing, or get $1,500 total bonus cash allowance on those 2026 Jeep Wrangler models.
Nobody can resist the new Kinder Bueno cone. So crispy, so creamy. Now, bro, And their right up. Your chance to win $1 million. What does it take to be the greatest of all time? Spending everything.
Time when you're injured, with Valvoline Restore Protect. It protects against future damage. Ask for Valvoline Restore Protect at your next oil change. What do you believe? It's Monsters rated PG. Get tickets now.
I just wanted to help people with everyday problems by sharing dad advice on TikTok. Only there is somebody out there that cares. I'm not a dad to just my own kids, but to the millions of people out there that just need to hear, you've got this.
What do people in Switzerland call sweets? Incorrect. Welcome to the show. It's not wrong. It's not right.
At least this was not like an intelligence show.
July 15th on Fox.
The FIFA World Cup 2026 halftime show on Fox is presented by Visa. This has been consigned to history because Lionel Messi is now the top scorer in the history of the World Cup. Find out the video of this momentous day in the history of the game. Remember those Gary and Ray Black and Aaron Fish, two former teammates of Lionel Messi, Alexi Lamas as well, joining our cover of the unfold of this game. It's always going to be about Messi. It lives up to it.
Into the box here because we're going to take it down. Our age. Check it out here. Referee says, let's take a look at this. See, foul penalty.
Looks like a good tackle, to be honest.
Good tackle. All right. Well, no disagreement is okay. He says no. It's a penalty. So here we are. This is going to have to attack, right? Hold on. Hold on. Slaughter says no. He completes it. It seemed like Messi thought Slaughter was going to go, and when he didn't go, it threw him off. And then once all once when it when it goes on outside, you can see him living and breathing in zone 14, like I said, but it's going to zone 17. And not better. Messi and the less over between the legs, so it's the other good.
Thank you so much, Argentina. 45 minutes for securing their place in the round of the half-time goal. Let's send you over to each might be down, guys.
I'm not watching it without the ball. Always a perfect example of that.
He always is on the opposite side. So when the cross comes in, you see the whole team of us in movement.
Oh, they got the penalty.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
And he goes on to the goal from here. VAR should have taken that back. That is a clear and obvious mistake by the referee.
Another look at the foul that was not called. Later, that's all-time Argentina, Austria. The first stay a little bit later, Kylian Mbappe experiencing it to Rock. Holland and Norway. Senegal.
Nobody not doing it.
Landmark cleared.
Nobody's not doing it.
She's right. Scores unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. Scarf, anyone?
For unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. Terms apply.
We are deep into stoppage time. Oh, they must be careful here.
Not here for holiday.
Yeah, they actually.
That was a cute.
With one goal. So a straight.
Out the way.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear. Serious trauma detected. Landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Eagle almost at extraction zone.
From the shores of Tybee.
Contaminated gear. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Play coverage, of course, is live on Fox. From the moment of our sponsored by Visa, never will there be an easier one to choose. He was teasing us. So, history of this Monday to do with the top sport in the history of the world. Let's take a look at some of these names. Kylian Mbappe, he will surely be back on this hotel very soon, possibly later today.
Alchemist protest. Light today. Light today. What is it like a fucking show? My brother was amazing.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, imagine being a million miles away. Trufaya, clear skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Trufaya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Trufaya works in all treatment of tell the doctor to check all black symptoms on your vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Trufaya.
Silencer, your best friend.
Landmark cleared.
Dang, that's already a first flight.
Watching.
First flight is a first flight, not.
Kick off your journey in the quiet comfort of the largest global airport lounge network. Ease yourself at incredible destinations with the largest curated global hotel program. And leave with a memory that lasts long after you return. For a life like no other, and a car like no other, there's nothing like platinum.
FIFA World Cup 2026 on Fox is presented by Blaze.
Let's see. Let's go.
Situation. He's had 2 penalties saved at previous World Cups, but he has never outright missed one. But he made up for it. This conversation clearly about the foul that Austria will think that they should have had. Schlager talked to the ref in the build-up to that goal. Ralf Rangnick, the manager of Austria, also talking to the fourth official during that first half as well. Clearly making history. Lex, Austria will fail, agrees at the foul, but also disappointed because they've been in this.
Well, that's you're not going back, but so time and time again, you're not going to stop him with him. He had some pretty clear-cut chances, so there is stuff to build on when you are Austria in the second half.
$1 that got to down lecture on another conference.
Thanks, Rebecca. So, Lionel Messi is now scoring 666 goals. John Matthews joining Jules Fontaine of France, who did it in 1966. And Jarzinho, who did it in 1970. He's the first player to score in six. Which is quite remarkable for an outfield player. The longevity is just when Jerry Jones took this place, most of the stars to perform in it. Today they've got football's brightest star, delivering the goal that everybody wanted to see. Martinez went for the nutmeg. Dina just thought about that. That's good. Vanna with the cross. Handed by Almada. Hit by Schmidt. There's Sabitzer. Just away on that side. And Molina. That dummy from Almada was just incredible. Just the timing of it, just to let it run through his legs. Messi checked his shoulder, knew he was waiting. Gregorich. Summits around there on the left-hand side to take on the lead.
Contaminated gear.
Seated by Schlager. It's more on the landing over the initial contact. He's got lifted right up there. That'll be going back. It's a great part from Schlager. No, just been done by the chop of Messi. It won't be the first or the last. There as well for Christian Romero, who missed a lot of the back end of the season for Tottenham Hotspur with injury. That's a concern. This is the other angle of the goal. The referee's view. Communication, little step over by Almada. That's finished. That's just beautiful football. Just the timing, just flow, cut back. Dummy for Almada, and the finish is just perfect. Either finding Almada. It's McAllister. Now Messi.
Contaminated gear detected.
Martinez to Fernandez. Medina. So Fernandez plays it back here to Lisandro Martinez. Back out it goes to Thiago Almada. Messi swapping just outside the D. So there's space on that side for Molina. Run late here by Rodrigo de Paul, who's able to keep it in. David Alaba heads it away. Almada's now popped up on the other side. He's always on the move. Messi was met there at the same time as the ball arrived by Simon. You could have Paris Saint-Germain a lot, and want to make the direct comparison. Does it take location? A lot of the Argentina team, when you think about the movement of Almada and Lautaro Martinez, Messi, etc.
Yeah, in the midfield, kind of four behind the ball. Take the chance.
Detecting contaminated gear.
Again, they're looking for it. It gets more than it gets more part every day. Look, it's a lineup. Summit sends it inside to Banner. World Cup appearances, Shakira. Yeah. She's become also, man. She's played a few games, yeah. Got a season ticket. She deserves it. Stefan Posch, who was shown a yellow card. Right back. From Argentina. Almada. Medina. McAllister. Messi. Almada. Lionel Messi. Messi. Can't break away from people with the speed anymore, but with his teammates he can. The only other player I've seen dribble a football like him was George Best, the great George Best, but the ball very rarely leaves the foot. Hardly moved. Diego. Yeah. Diego too, yeah. Again, I don't know as well. I don't think you can teach it. It's just, no. Except that Thierry was pretty good in situations like that, wasn't he? Yeah, it's that time. Like always. So there's quite a few that really, yeah, I once saw Messi score a free kick from exactly this spot against Liverpool in the Champions League match in the new camp. He's gone for Barcelona. He scored that night. This is free kicks for the top 5. Exceptional finish. And the manager. Only has Paul Messi. Get him to capitalise in those big moments. I just wonder, can you copy that? There's no real room to operate in. To the defender. Comes Marcel Sabitzer. He's asking the question, Lyman, why the referee's not showing cards. Well, he's right, it is. He's late. He has to take down one from there's that sometimes. He jumps in. Not he hits it, but his timing was just off the.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Position for a free kick, if you're a free kick taker. It could be Sabitzer. Something special against Martinez.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh.
Rogue agent nearby.
So, Sabitzer, 2 Austrian players. Unfortunately, number 5 is in there, David Oliver.
Rogue agent.
He had it covered. Position.
Contaminated gear detected.
So big in the wrong place. It has to be almost perfect. So Martinez get clear. Let's just bring it to Mark Blackburn briefly. Mark just done the performance. In particular, not happy with his performance. You can tell that.
What people brings to it. I was going to say, challenges which I get this frustrated. You know what? I was like, this getting frustrated.
This doesn't even stuff.
Cena imminently.
This is stuff.
Nicholas Otamendi down there already. Otamendi started the majority of the qualifiers with Santo Martinez injured, so he's going to be coming on the night to be.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Seibelt. Good footballist from Austria. Headed away by Romero. Alistair got a piece of that. Here's Almada. It's about Martinez and a free kick to Argentina. They can think about making the change.
Argentina defend that box brilliantly well.
She's just been on the big screen, which must be the biggest screen in the world. Inside this stadium next year. He's replaced by Nicholas Otamendi, who becomes the second 38-year-old player on the pitch for Argentina in the match, joining Lionel Messi.
Initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
It's an exceptional career for Otamendi. Again, another physical defender. It's on to win his 134th cap for Argentina, the 5th most capped player in his nation's history. It's back to play his club football in Argentina next season as well with River Plate. I scan the QR code on the screen to vote for the Michelin Ultimate Superior Player. And I have a real strong feeling where that award might go.
Yeah, could it be 100% vote?
Could be. Could be.
He deserves it. He's been the main man again. The first game he just put on a show.
First touch it's coming on for the veteran Otamendi. He's been such a good player for Argentina.
All that. It's such an exceptional team, the way they compete together. You said it before. There's not a weakness in them. You know, when they don't have any wingers like they've had in the past of Di Maria, but they make it work.
There's Posh. No foul there on Schmidt. Argentina have it back again. With Enzo Fernandez out here on this side. This is the right back Molina now. Otamendi.
Wow. What the fuck was that? Wow.
Actually done quite well, except for that one moment. Space open up, sped up the attack. Beautiful dummy from Armada. Nice. I mean, it just needs a little window.
Straight with Alvaro.
Now detecting contaminated
Schmidt plays it on. Straight Martinez.
Just no space, really.
incoming hostiles detected.
Back to see Julian Alvarez. He's just been warming up down below us. He's just sprinted back to the Argentina bench and taken his bib off. Have an element. Get all of it, but he got enough of it. McAllister can play it back to Martinez and pops it out to Molina on that side. Plays it on. So long. We're going to see Nicolas Gonzalez as well. So two changes. Julian Alvarez and Nicolas Gonzalez, two attacking players, are going to be coming on for Argentina. The referee just wants to check on the health of Kevin Danso, having blocked that shot in his stomach. It's a really good touch, Danso. On his shoulder, really. Scored 15 goals for Chelsea in all competitions. Scored in the FA Cup semi-final at Wembley. Enzo Fernandez. Don't forget, Thursday on Fox, the US faces Turkey. They're going to be looking to win their third straight match in the group stage. Coverage begins at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific on Fox. There are the two Argentina substitutes. What a player to bring on, Julian Alvarez. He'd start for the majority of teams in the World Cup final. Well, pretty much every other one. And he made a huge impact on the Argentina team. He didn't start the World Cup, but he came on. He changed their team with Enzo Fernandez. With the youth in the side, with all that experience. This is Medina, and now Martinez, McAllister. Everybody back defensively for Austria. Rodrigo de Paul.
Enemy control detected.
Use the referee to spin back. In Cherry, the whole world looking now. What's on 14? Here he is again. Not by Enzo Fernandez, but that's not the best from him. Picked up once more though by McAllister. Messi, Fernandez, Messi. Played back here for Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's where you don't want one there. Right where you don't want it. That's an eye water. Yeah. And again, you just got to mix up. Everyone's looking for it.
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting contaminated gear. Claiming DC drop.
Well, this is a loaded.
Touch for Alvarez. He finds his fellow substitute. On it goes now to Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Argentina wants a second. Messi, that is the touch on the keeper. He's given a goal kick. I thought he saved that.
Saves it. The World Cup finals, though. You're missing things like that. That's he missed the pen. Trying to miss one. Didn't expect that either, did we? Did Mark Clattenburg feed you that line? Tell you what, that camera might not be on his ear. No. It did look quite easy, not going to lie. But of course it did. The ball clearly changed direction for a start. Yeah, Messi coming alive, though. Yeah, probably a little bit just too far outside of the post that scored. Savitz's flick. Molina was behind it. There you go. 4 in a row. Ultimate 19, yeah, remember that one. Yeah, that's Messi too, by the way, just in case you're wondering from a previous incarnation of the World Cup finals. He's got 6 badges on the shirt, hasn't he? 6 different badges based on legacy and all that kind of thing. It's hard not to play in 1 World Cup. I don't know, 2 you're doing well. 3 is off the scale. 6 is just... 6 makes you an alien. Yeah, 6 is not right, no. Are you ruling out a 7th at 42? Hey, if he's up to it, I think Scaloni will build it around it. Oh, yeah. To keep it in the ball there, the Bayern Munich player is Sabitzer. Sabitzer just stands it up for the back post. So changes coming here for Austria. David Alaba replaced by Marco Friedl. Also coming on is Alexander Frass for Stefan Posch. And they're going to send off Marko Arnautovic, and he's replacing Paul Banner. So Arnautovic up to finish one of the 30 cap for Austria, far and away the most for his country, top scorer for them all time as well. So he's on. They're not really today. That age is no barrier. He's 77 here, not Messi, not just needs to get a look in front of goal.
Landmark cleared.
Facundo Medina, the left back for Argentina. He's played well as well. I mean, none of them. When you see Medina play for Marseille, he tends to play as a central defender, so he gives them a bit of size out wide as well. You don't see any of these guys really play poorly, ever. You don't make mistakes, they're good on the ball, complement each other well. Credit the manager, Scaloni. You know, he's put this all together. He's got so solid.
Contaminated gear.
So we will be back after this short match break. Everybody in Dallas today, here in Arlington in this stadium, will remember the day they saw Lionel Messi make World Cup history.
Engaged.
Phone companies are why we're all switching to Verizon. They're changing everything. They just got rid of activation and upgrade. It's not free. Plus, Verizon is introducing like simpler than ever. They even call it. High activation and upgrade fees. Hello, Verizon dollars for every customer. And now, introducing the all-new Simplicity plan.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh,
Welcome back to the stadium. Everything seems to be giving out today. They've just been doing the Macarena. Oh, he's 15 years old. I'd already retired for 4 years and weighed 120 kilos. What a life. What a life and what a player. He was, oh, man, was just, I remember playing against him and he was so special. But Messi, just the longevity, obviously amazing, amazing player. But to be able to do it this long, keep doing it at this level is just astonishing. It's otherworldly, isn't it, when you think about it? I mean, longevity is great, but to do it at this level, at this stage, I actually think he looks better in this World Cup than he looked in the World Cup 4 years ago in Qatar. And when you spoke to Carlos Tevez and Sergio Aguero last night, they said something very similar. Yeah, I think they've just built the structure around him to get the best out of those moments, and he can just come alive on the edge of the box. You know, they've got a brilliant goalkeeper. The defence is solid as a rock. 15 forward, there's no wingers in there. It's a diamond. They're all good on the ball. They all work for the team. They get into Messi, and then just magic happens. By the way, on that defence, they've now gone past 11 hours since they last conceded the goal. And can you believe that Mauritania were the last team to score against them in March? I mean, how on earth have Mauritania scored against this? I mean, good luck beating these guys, honestly. They look so solid. So, Maxi Rodriguez. Fernando fortunately defending alongside him as well. So Messi coming out here to take the corner. The white boots, everybody else has got the big ones on. Special players. Special privilege. It's a good goal. Suarez off the bench should have had himself a World Cup goal. Brilliant ball from Messi. Attacks it brilliantly as well, Gonzalez. Don't get too much on, just catches it so clean. Everything he touches goes to take a corner. Attempts compared to 5, Argentina only 2 on target. They would just like to improve that ratio as the tournament goes on. Argentina's 10 attempts in the game against Algeria and Lionel Messi. So now scored in 6 games in a row in World Cup finals matches. Messi should score his quality over quantity. They get good looks, lovely goals. Messi's just too good in and around the box. I think one thing it was delighted with defensively, I think Austria haven't really hurt Argentina at all. The fact they beat Algeria, by the way, the opening match is the first time they've won their first game of a World Cup as defending champions. When they won it in 78, they lost in 1982 in the first game against Belgium, and then when they won in 86, they started off in Italy against Cameroon and famously lost that match. Off to a better start as defending world champions. Yeah, best possession in Algeria in that game. It's good defending by Gonzalez. Able to beat Romano Schmidt to the ball. It's very delicate, very well executed.
nobody's in here. Nobody's in here. Let's go. Nobody really.
It's a great hat. See you in one of those. Thursday on Fox, the US-based Turkey A. They're going to be looking to win their third straight match of the group stage. Coverage begins at 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Pacific on Fox. Kevin Danso. Cincinnati for Argentina or Medina. Silence.
All right, let's.
Heel is headed back.
And that's fine, line up, just a little tackle. It's more the afters, really. And Medina was standing his ground there. He's got the booking. Not much of anything there, is there? They don't take a backward step. You can hear the assistants from Argentina saying, Paco, chill, yeah, just relax. He's been edgy all game, hasn't he, Lyman? I mean, that's his game, no fletches. He has to be on the edge. He's yellow for him as well. Defensively, he's exceptional. Actually, that's where he wants to play. Patrick Dimmer is standing on the touchline, ready to be the next player sent on by Ralph Rangnick for Austria. 13 and a half minutes plus stoppage time to play here in Arlington, the home of the Dallas Cowboys, the home today of the great Lionel Messi. They're the right Austria. They just look like they have a punch they can throw, a knockout one. Kevin Danso. Get into Arnautovic. He's the difference maker. It's straight at Enzo Fernandez. It's Conrad Lima. He's on the ground again. It's a good change.
Total weapons on who's total weapons on this is your stuff.
Yeah, must be. You've experienced, yeah.
Empathize total weapons on so empathize it.
He's gone. All skills. Here's the change. So they're taking off Romano Schmidt, sending on Patrick Dimmer. It was a similar blueprint, but brilliant defensively. Had a brilliant goalkeeper, Van der Sar. Seen many goals. World-class players at the top of the pitch. They don't get in really any shootouts, do they? No. No, they play with such a large amount of control, Argentina. Even when the opposition have got the ball, you feel that they're controlling the situation in general. Lima on the run. Beat Martinez to it, but there's the other Martinez, Eddie Martinez. Just caught one there for Marco Arnautovic. But even when somebody's out of position, teammates there to fill in instantly. Just cover each other's back so well. When you talk about players who just win, I mean, that's in Martinez. 2 Copa Americas, a World Cup. Started the Europa League final. Aston Villa won that at the end of the season against Freiburg. I mean, he just wins, does he? I mean, what a player to have in your dressing room. A natural ball winner. Players can lean on him at club level because he's been there and done it at the very highest stage. Yeah, I think they're just not border struck. The whole team, goalkeepers won. 2 centre-backs, the defenders have played really well. The midfield 4 complement each other. It feels like there's a slice of Buenos Aires inside this stadium at the moment. Imagine what's going on in Buenos Aires right now. Oh, we're just lacking the ticket tape, aren't we? Here's Messi.
Oh, look at that for balance. Absolutely superb. Wriggled his way away. Gonzalez. Tried to get it back to Messi on the edge of the box. Do you think they'd all sign contracts prior to the tournament? They say, whenever you've got the ball, you at least try and pass it to the number 10. You can guarantee the next teams will be looking, thinking, right, whatever happens, forget everything else out wide. When he gets to the edge of the box, he's going to be there. Yeah, that's the space. That's where all three goals came from in the first game. That's where the goal came from today. Into the final 10 minutes. Messi's historic goal, the difference between the teams here. Darlington, but that's taken down well by Gregoritsch. That's good defending. Concern. They're going to make some changes here. They're going to send on Leandro. That's open up today. Medina was there to cover. So straight swap. Paredes for Rodrigo de Paul. 78th time that Paredes has played for Argentina. And based on the fact he's got a yellow card, it's got no reflection on his performance. They're going to take off Medina with a very experienced Tagliafico, and he's playing for Argentina for the 77th time today. So reliable, Rodrigo de Paul. Always same every game. It's came on in the final. The third penalty. Tagliafico played in all of the matches 4 years ago as well. There's the header away by Gonzalez, another one of the Argentina substitutes. They're still in it though, at 1-0. The fact that Argentina haven't found the second goal means they're still in the match. Austria. Saying towards Gonzalez, and they couldn't quite find the flight.
Alright, I gotta get up. Got a couple of times. I gotta get up.
Decision. Set to this point, 82.5 minutes. They've got themselves into the lead, Argentina, without ever really overexerting themselves. No, yeah, I think that he's controlled the whole game. I think because there's a trust there after winning 4 years ago. As you said before, with the ball, without the ball, they can hang in there in difficult moments. They can be physical, they can play. It's not a weakness in this team, so they know that moments are going to come. But obviously, if you get it to the little number 10, in around the box, magic happens. So trying to keep the ball in play out there. In fact, it was Trass who was up there. He touched by Messi around the corner, but he couldn't get on the end of his own flick. That was nice. Coming down so to Conrad Lima. Carlos has played really well in midfield as well. Enzo, 2 long-term heroes for this team. Friedel, Alexander Prass. This is Patrick Kimmer.
Check the first side.
So well organised, Argentina, but they haven't got the ball. There's nowhere for Austria to play. Well, maybe that depends on them. 85 players. Has to be the best defence in the competition, this, because it's not just the 4 at the back and the goalkeeper. The midfield players do so much as well out of possession. You just can't really get to the ball, can you? No, you're not really. Martinez barely touches the ball with his hands. So Carly Chukwuemeka is coming on to replace Michael Gregoritsch. Made his debut against Ghana in March after switching nationality from England. Born in Austria to Nigerian parents, he was raised in Northampton in the United Kingdom, but here he is, his first game in a major tournament, representing Austria. Switch from Enzo Fernandez, that was so composed. Sandro Martinez to Nicolas Otamendi, two players who are on the opposite divide in Manchester. Manchester City on the right, Manchester United on the left. Gonzalez. Something's gone the other way. Now Pratt. To Carly Chukwuemeka.
Disappear the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
And Enzo Fernandez got a piece of him as well. Up goes Sandro Martinez to win the next one. Villa. It's Marcel Sabitzer. Fast with the cross. And that's cleared away by Nicolas Otamendi.
Hostile defender drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of mission.
Yeah, one dude that's just sitting in the back. That one dude just sitting in the back. Oh, chill.
He's got to fend off Kylian Mbappe because he plays later, and he's only 3 goals behind on that all-time list. You watch it, yeah. So happened with Messi once he watched the boys in the morning. It was Mbappe first, then Haaland, and then he thought, right, go on then. What's the phrase? Hold my beer. Yeah, exactly. He would have been licking his lips thinking, go on, let's Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi.
Watch out on the left.
He's shattered out there, isn't he? I mean, he barely breaks sweat.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Gonzalez.
We got boost.
Follow me, guys. Follow me.
We got boost. Watch out for us.
Left side, left side.
They got boots. Why are you rushing with the boots?
Agent down.
I'm so smart.
A team of balls over a tournament.
Supply drop has been arranged for you.
Guys, two winners be together. Follow me.
I'm gonna over here with something, bro. I'm gonna over here with something.
Agent killed.
I'm gonna over here with something.
Agent down.
I'm over here with something, bro.
So when's he set up?
I'm playing in the other side of the door. Something circle.
The enemy is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop has been taken by the enemy.
An agent needs assistance.
The fight is halfway done.
Ball. You could get it to the Austrians, so another chance. They've got many possessions, though, do they, Argentina? They just, as soon as you take the touch, they're on you. It's the worst position for a free kick. This too central to someone's too hard to cross it. You can't shoot too far. They have to stand it up at the back post. I think from that zone. It's finally 18th game against the world champions. And ourselves having to take the free kick.
Hostile hive detected.
Oh, fuck it. Someone's got me down.
About to come online.
So it's
Losing contact.
final 90 seconds of the game. Triple maker on the charge.
The
They
enemy
got
supply
boots.
drop
They
loses.
got boots.
The boost has been taken by the enemy.
Back, 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 back. Back. Don't push, back.
No, that's it's fine.
Agent down.
Party out, you know, feel like you champion.
Medical assistance needed. Agent killed. Eye detected.
Damage I'm doing is 20 minutes.
Agent down.
Alright, be right back. Let's touch this nigga off for 20 minutes.